Assalamu alaikum, mic test.
Assalamu alaikum viewers, good morning everyone, all the viewers. So we are back into the live streaming. So we had a delay of up around 3 hours because of the rain early morning, but that's an unexpected rain. So until midday yesterday, there was no prediction of any rain, but as we were finishing last night, all last games, so we checked the weather and then clouds were appearing from west. So we had a plenty of rain this morning. Started around 7:30 and that lasted until 11:30. And now the groundsmen are preparing. The grounds players are waiting. They're getting warmed up. So we are into our semi-finals. So it's gonna start in about next 15 minutes, our first game. And because of the shortage of time, so the quarterfinals have been reduced to 12 overs. And we have Brampton Legends playing Centurion Cricket Club. Canadian Senior Cricket Association will be playing Masters over 40 Team A. JRR 11 will be playing against Master over 40 Team B. And Majlis Ansarullah Brampton will be playing against Mississauga Ramblers. So these are the 4 quarterfinals will be taking place soon. So groundsmen are trying their best to get all the pitches, taking the covers off and getting ready for the games. The players are charged up, although they had a prolonged breakfast. So, and they enjoyed during the rain. They have enjoyed plenty of tea along with the cake rocks. team meeting is getting in progress, so they are preparing their plan, because obviously they were aiming to play 20 overs, but now they have to change their plans according to the situation right now. So because we are playing a reduced over quarterfinals, which will be the quota of 12 overs. Umpires are in the middle of the ground now, getting assessed all the playing area. The outfield seems to be quite okay. Pitches are all covered, so they need to be more focusing on the bowler's run-up, that it is safe to bowl. And today we are in the third and final day of the Fazle Umar Cricket Club Tournament, and we'll be having our quarterfinals starting right now in about 15 minutes time, and then late in the afternoon we'll be having our semi-finals, and inshallah before the sunset we're gonna finish our finals. Teams are all charged up, so some of the players, because of the rain, they left the ground and they went for a coffee for Tim Hortons, and Ahmed seems to be charged up, so looking forward, a big game from Brampton.
With these microphones,
Yeah.
have a little bit of gap between sound and voice.
Oh.
Yeah, this is
No,
good.
if I go then, okay.
You can turn the volume, master volume up from there when you want.
Yeah, okay.
Just easy.
Now the players
Move the channel.
players are coming out of the ground now, and the umpires have given them a go-ahead, and they are getting ready for their game. Umpires are consulting with the grounds team, so they are start taking the covers off.
Usually, for these kind of
So dear viewers, teams are getting ready. So we'll be showing you the game.
टेल डाउन का थोड़ा
Majlis Ansarullah Brampton
थोड़ा सा टेल अप
playing against the Mississauga Ramblers. Both the teams are in the ground, getting warm up.
टेल डाउन सॉरी ओके ओके डन डन ये सही है इससे ज़्यादा
लेकिन जूम बराबर नहीं है, लेकिन जब वो पिच सेट होगी ना तो
हाँ।
बराबर करेंगे।
टास्क होगी इधर
ज़्यादा
होगी उसको कोई करा दे टास्क यार वो टास्क करे टास्क करे थोड़ी मोमेंटम तो क्रिएट हो ना लोगों को बताओ
So match is gonna be resuming soon. Quarterfinals will be 12 overs. Semi-finals are reduced to 15 overs, and the
Quarterfinals 12 overs
quarterfinals are 12 overs. Yeah, I've already told. Semi-finals will be 15 overs, and the final will, inshallah, be a full 20 over.
no don't say that don't say we will that'll be decided upon time
Yeah.
don't say 20 overs
Okay.
ठीक है don't say 20 overs
चेक करने को लिंक
you might have to reduce maybe a couple of overs so don't say anything about final to be decided later
स्पीकर उधर उधर से रखा हुआ
So there will be 4 quarterfinals will be played. Brampton Legends will be playing Centurions Cricket Club. Canadian Seniors Cricket Association will be playing against Master over 40 Team A. JR's 11 will be playing Masters over 40 Team B. And Majlis Ansarullah Canada Brampton chapter will be playing against Mississauga Ramblers. Groundsmen are taking a little bit more times to get the taking the covers removed, so they don't want it to take any more chance for any rain. The skies are still overcast.
remove this then you put sawdust over there
Plenty of clouds
Only 12
on the sky.
10 minutes, okay.
Pleasant breeze is blowing.
So this camera has to come out.
okay
You put it other side of it. The camera or speaker right here.
Fakhar Chuktai Saab, the groundsman want your camera on the mid-wicket needs to be removed or little bit moved, little bit further inside.
वो ग्राउंडसमैन सबको बोल रहे हैं कि आधे
So,
घंटे से पहले ग्राउंड कोई भी नहीं दे रहा
because
करना उसने रुकवा दी सर आधा घंटा मांग रहा है वो सारे ग्राउंड रेडी करने के लिए
ground D pitch has been changed,
ये मोहन के
so that's why the boundary will be coming out a little bit more, so the camera needs to be moved a little bit forward.
10 पे चला दे
10 पे चला जाएगा 1 बजे तो कम हो जाएगा
All the team meetings are in progress. Teams are getting ready. Akbar Bhatti Saab, if you please come to the commentary box, please. Akbar Bhatti Saab and Asif Malik Saab. Immediately, if you can come to the commentary box. cover's been taken off, so all the players are helping the groundsman as well.
लेकिन ब्राइटनेस सही है ना
Yeah.
फकत बिल्कुल सही है यार ब्राइटनेस
ये फ्रंट वाले कैमरे की है. So welcome back, viewers. Umpires are back in the middle of the ground. Brampton will be bowling first, and Mississauga Rumbler will be giving them a good total to chase for the first quarter final. It's going in progress very soon. The most busiest corner currently in our cricket field is the Pro Evolution Wellness Center, where Caesar and Clarence is giving a good warm-up massage to all the players. They are taking the full benefit, and we thanks Pro Evolution Wellness Center. We thanks very much for their services, and they are providing the services free of charge. And I got the massage, I got the opportunity because of the delays of the match. I got the opportunity to get the massage from Clarence, and it feels me in about 20 minutes, 30 minutes massage. So I can feel at least 5 years younger now. Thank you, Clarence. Field is all set. Batsman move into the middle of the ground, so taking the charge. Asif, please come to come to the commentary area. The teams needs to talk to you, Asif or Shakil Guman. You can ask.
कैमरे को ना कुछ करें।
If anything, tell him to call me or call.
हाँ सारे आगे मैं
So,
अब तेरे कैमरे को
all quarterfinals are starting now. It's a 12-over matches.
यार क्या कर रहे हैं मैंने तुझे मना भी किया।
First ball played in to the extra cover for a single.
थोड़ा राइट पैन का zoom कर।
ठीक है
थोड़ा
well bowled outside the off stump, rising delivery into the safe hands of the keeper. Played defensively towards the mid-off for a single. Nicely played towards the mid-off. Batsman crossover for a safe single. Both the openers are middling the ball very well.
Shakil.
शुरू हो गया सारे, सिर्फ ये बस आखिरी कर रहे हैं अपने ओवर स्टार्ट हो गया।
वो अंपायर को शो नहीं था, उसको बारह फोन करके उसका नंबर आया।
Shakil has come to bowl.
भी रहा था।
उसका गेन बहुत हाई किया हुआ है, बैकग्राउंड और लोगों की बातें जा रही हैं।
Wide ball.
वो स्ट्रिप्स नहीं चल रही। मैं ना मैंने कैमरे का ना थोड़ा zoom इन करना। मैं मास्टर को थोड़ा सा चेंज कर।
Appeal for a leg before. Umpire not interested.
Sagar Rambler and Brampton.
Brampton.
MSC Brampton.
Mrs. Sagar Rambler batting and Brampton. Beautiful shot towards the mid-wicket boundary. Lovely stroke 4 runs, the first boundary of the inning. Mississauga Rambler are charging up, so they take a good rest and once again Shkeel coming. Oh, wild flash, try to hit the ball over the mid on long on boundary, couldn't succeed. Mississauga Ramblers into their second over, they are 11 for no loss. Another good stroke towards the square leg boundary for 4. Middle the ball very well. Anis seems to be in a good nick. The ball was just a little bit off short of length and he take the full advantage. A nice swing towards the leg. Shkeel once again edges the ball, tried to nudges the ball towards the third man, but the short third man field. Batsman crossover for another single. Score moves on to 16. Played safely. Nice single. Both the batsmen seems to be having a good understanding between each other. They are not leaving any opportunity to cross over for a single. So at the end of the 2 overs, Mississauga Ramblers are 17 for no loss.
Same bowler.
Tariq Zubair is back in attack, so he's into his second over. No. Appeal for a leg before wicket. Umpire signal the ball was missing the leg stump. Tariq once again at his bowling mark. Quick action, played towards the square leg boundary, and the batsmen are very quick between the wickets. Very well taken, 2 runs. The fielder was just thinking which end he should throw the ball, so and the batsman took the advantage of that friction of second and they took the second run. So very well driven shot, nice square cut over the gully fielder for 4 runs. Both Kiran and Anis, they are looking in a good nick, and they are taking the full advantage of any short ball. Ball was ball little bit behind the good length, rising, and the Kiran took the full advantage. Nice square cut over the gully fielder for 4 runs. Another good stroke, full blade. Batsman was trying to take a single, but very well fielded. And a quick throw back to the bowling end. And they have given no chance batsman to cross over for a single. Once again, Tariq is coming back. Bowled very well. A full delivery. Batsman take no chance. Played ball towards the mid-off for a quick single. So at the end of over, number 3, Mississauga Ramblers are 24. So Mrs. Brampton is going to bowl their 4th over. They brought the spin into the play. Right arm, very cheeky single. So Mississauga Ramblers are not leaving any opportunity to cross over for a single. Short delivery, a little bit short of the length. Lips. Batsman crossover for 2 runs. Because of a rain, the outfield is slower, so that's why the ball was not traveling, so that's why stopped inside the boundary and batsman crossover for 2 runs. Ahmed once again. Appeal for a leg before wicket. The ball was pitching outside the leg stump and umpire wasn't interested in it. Beautiful shot, straight into the point fielder. No score. Ball been played towards the long on. Fielder runs in, takes the ball, throws back to the bowler. In the meanwhile, batsman crossover for a single. Beautiful shot, nice square. Take the full charge. The ball was pitched a little bit short, and Anis just waited for the ball. That's the end of the power play. In the first power play, Mississauga Rambler managed to score 33 runs in their first 4 overs. Mike is the new bowler. Beautiful shot, heave over the mid-wicket boundary for a huge six. First six of the innings. Pitched shot. And Kiran take the full advantage of the shot delivery. And middle the ball very well over the mid-wicket boundary for six. Took a step forward once again, get to the pitch of the ball, and once again same spot, different stroke but the same result, another six. Kiran puts Tariq under pressure in the first two sixes. Another shot. Four more. So Kiran seems to be fully charged now, and he is taking all the deliveries according to their merit and treating every delivery according to the merit of the ball. So far we have 16 runs scored in the first three balls. So this time he couldn't check his toe and try to drive the ball over the extra cover fielder, but ball is safely landed into the Ahmed, who was fielding at extra cover. So Mississauga Ramblers lost their first wicket at the score of 49 in just 4.4 overs. Well played. So Kiran scored 29 runs in 18 balls with the help of 2 sixes and 2 fours. New batsman Rajbir Singh. Straight away, Rajbir wanted to go for a quick single, but Anis wasn't interested. Safely held back. The full toss, safe stroke towards the long off fielder, batsman crossover for a single. So that's the 50 for Mississauga Ramblers in their 5 overs. So they are scoring exactly 10 runs an over at the moment. as been earlier told, that because of the rain delay, all the matches have been reduced to 12 overs. So the first 5 overs, Mississauga Ramblers score 50 runs in their first quota of 5 overs. So they have another 7 overs to go. Mussover is the new bowler. Appeal for a stump. Black umpire said no. Batsman. Back foot was still inside the crease, although he was totally. Summer is bowling with a reduced pace, and the batsmen are struggling to get to the pace of the ball. Towards the extra cover, that's fielder tried to stop the ball with his foot and manages somehow. Still, batsman crossover, 2 more runs. 52. For 1. Chance for a run out. At the end of the 6th over, Mississauga Ramblers are 59 for 1. Change of end. Now the bowlers will be bowling from the Jalsaga end. Bowling from the Hadika Ahmed. Usman Bhai is coming, so he will take charge. Nicely played towards the long off. Batsman crossover for a single.
Score is 64 for 1. Mashoud coming through and around. Left arm. Chinaman spinner. Due to the rain, these are generally boundaries, but I think the batsmen have come back for 3. Crucial runs here. Just to remind everyone, shortened match this quarterfinal due to rain. We're in the 7th over, 67 for 1, Mississauga Ramblers. Appeal for stumping, not out. Good change of pace by Mashoud. Excellent fielding. I think that's going to be a run out. I think we've got the wrong batsman that has been run out. Rajbir Singh crossed with Anis. I'm surprised that Anis actually so the informed batsman just sacrificed his wicket. A bit surprising. So that's the end of over number 7. Mississauga Ramblers 67 for 2. Incoming batsman named Goodwin Lewis. Mahmood, aka Mudi. One can call him an off spinner. He's a mystery spinner. Has a good knuckleball, finger. That should have been a single, but it's gone for 4. I guess given the players' ages, we're still trying to use our feet to save the boundaries. Team's currently going 10 and over. Should be looking at a total of 120 plus. Mahmood setting his field. Trying to get the players in the right areas to cut off the singles in the 30-yard. So the ball just passed my right ear. That ball has been hit from the other ground all the way over here. So Testing. Yep. Mississauga Ramblers 75 for 2 after 8. The current run rate is 9.38. Considering Brampton's batting, Ramblers should be looking to get the score up 130 plus. Khalid has an interesting bowling action. I do see a bend in his elbow that's a lot greater than 15%. $78 for 2. Looking for 3. I don't think they'll come back. With 8 wickets in hand and you've got 3.2 overs left, Mississauga Ramblers should be looking at getting a few more boundaries here. They went for a slog sweep there. But the intent was right. It's the right thing to do given the number of balls left. They've had a good start. Next batsman in for Ramblers, Terry. Coming back to the bowling action, it's interesting the umpires are quite lenient given the Khalid Ahmed's bowling action, the bend in his elbow. Reminds me of a old umpire we had in T&D, Mikey. He's probably one of the oldest umpires that I've had umpire my games. British fellow, and he would pick out and point out the bend in the elbow as well. And one ball left in the 9th over. Mississauga Ramblers 81 for 3. New batsman in, Terry. Nice shot through the point area for 2 runs. So Khalid has bowled 2 overs for 17 runs. So I've been joined by a senior member of our community. He's based out of Saskatoon, Regina. I've been told Regina. He's moved Safir Saab has joined me in the box. First of all, if you can introduce yourself.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum. Good morning, everyone. I believe it's almost in the afternoon now. Khaksar Safir Ahmed from Regina. Been living there for about 15 years. Prior to moving there, I was in Toronto, specifically in Toronto East. Currently serving in the local Jamaat as a Secretary Tarbiyat, and at the Ansarullah level I have the privilege to working as a Nazim Tajneed. So that's my brief introduction. Thank you for having me.
So in Western Canada, you're in Regina. So tell us about Regina for people who've never been to Regina, about the city, and about the province as well. So
Regina is the capital city of Saskatchewan, which has a population of about 1.2 million people overall. Regina thousand people. It's mainly known for farmers. We have a big farmers community, and
So what are you doing yourself? Are you in farming? Are you in real estate?
well, I currently professionally I've been working as a realtor, as a real estate professional, as well as I am operating a construction company. So it's a small city, but it's had a lot of growth opportunities. There's a lot of development is happening, and very affordable. When I look at Ontario, BC, the market, real estate market, or for that matter, overall, it's very expensive. Whereas Saskatchewan overall, it's known for its the affordability front, the real estate, or for the job growths are quite better there. So I encourage people living in GTA or elsewhere, do explore Saskatchewan, and you will find the opportunities there. You can purchase real estate for a quite affordable price.
Are you offering your services as a realtor? How much do you charge commission?
Well,
1.5?
no. Normally it's 2 to 4%. So it depends. Kind of property, the size of the property, and the other details. However, normally buying and selling both front is 4%. But some cases it could be 5, could be 6, 7. So it varies.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah.
So Mahmood is back in the attack. This is a third over. Saga Ramblers 88 for 4. The run rate has come down. It was hovering around close to 10. It's down to 8.8. I think there's some instructions going in. The scoring, the phone that's being used to score, that is being unlocked. So in cricket we've moved away from scorebooks to apps, but still, we still do need humans. We should get an AI bot to do the scoring. Embed an AI. $86 for 4, 9.4 overs, or is it 10? The score seems to be changing. I guess, yeah, they're updating that right now. That's why there's a stoppage in play. So, Safid, anything else? When are you coming back to GTA? Is it 15 years in Regina? You think that's enough? Do you want to come back, or you're...
Well, I do have roots in GTA. Of course, my folks still live here. My other siblings are here. However, living in small town Regina, my kids especially, they're. I did actually have a conversation with them, and they said there's no way they will move to a big city. Even myself, it's very interesting. When I initially went to Regina, living in big city, Toronto, I didn't have an idea that what I would be expecting in terms of the traffic or overall the environment. But when I went, I tell you this, that really caught my attention. Everything was so accessible. If I had to go to any appointment, medical appointment, or for any other reason, I was literally in and out. There was no lineups, there was no appointments, and there is no such thing as rush hour. So, that really, caught my attention, and I think that is one of the main reasons that I did not look back. And that may not, be, or that would be one of the reasons that I would stick around in a small town.
Jazakallah, thank you, Safir. For those, well, in the summer, a lot of people take vacations. Do take a road trip down to Regina. Safir will be more than happy to host you guys. You can ask for his number.
Yes, definitely. I do want to highlight one thing, since you asked about Regina and my experience in living in Regina so far. I tell you this, that we have been very fortunate by the grace of Allah that the very first purpose-built mosque that has been built in all of Western Hemisphere, that has been built in Regina, Saskatchewan. And we are very fortunate by the grace of Allah that this is the first purpose-built mosque which has been built by over, I think 90% of the construction has been done by volunteers. And by the grace of Allah, I have the privilege to be part of those volunteers. And of course, the volunteers from all across Canada took part in this blessed initiative. Volunteers from coast to coast, from Vancouver to even Toronto. There were quite a few number of volunteers who took part in that blessed initiative. So, and then, of course, our reward was, we seen the reward in the shape of Hazur Iqta Sayyid Hazrat bin Nasir al-Aziz, who graciously inaugurated the mosque in 2016, and I cannot tell you the joy and the happiness that we felt, and the land of Saskatchewan was blessed with the holiness of the Sayyid bin Nasir al-Aziz. So that is something that I did want to highlight, that we are very fortunate in that front, and that mosque accommodates close to 500 worshippers, 250 on the main floor for gents, and then same for our ladies.
Jazakallah. 91 for 5. Nasir Saab into the attack. Nasir Saab's bowling the last over of Brampton's spell. Elderly statesman, he's been part of the Ahmadiyya Cricket Club for over a decade and then some. Flighting the ball. Ramblers do need a couple of big boundaries here. Batsman showing the reverse sweep grip prior to the match starting.
Organizers, speak with this guy here.
But yeah, I think in the opposition team, there is a player, we don't think he's registered. He hasn't played any game.
Speak with this gentleman here. So Usman Saab, you, I heard, also moved out of GTA, for that matter, out of Canada, and you were living elsewhere. So could you please provide us a little bit about that, as to where did you move, the reason, and what brought you back?
Yeah, I think one more ball left, and then I'll provide a bit of a background of my travels. Last ball, it's been a great over by Nasir Saab. Only 4 runs given. Four runs. That's 100. 3 digits. I think that's a good recovery by Ramblers. I still feel they're around 25 to 30 runs short. Brampton does have a deep batting side, led by their captain Shiraz, also known as Shazi. Interesting to see if they experiment with their batting lineup or they go with their top 4. So Safir Saab asked me about my whereabouts. So yeah, for the last let's say 12 plus years, I've been in the Middle East. Spent most of the time in Dubai. Spent about a year in Riyadh as well, and then I got the chance to go back home, and I was there for almost 2 years in Pakistan. So I've just come back last year in October. And it was time to come back home and take care of my parents. It wasn't the city that got me back, but my parents. But Dubai was great. 9 to 10 months out of the year you can play cricket. So I've been fortunate to play cricket in the last, I guess, year in Dubai, Karachi, on a lot of different grounds. Got to meet a lot of different people with this sport, and glad to be back here in King City. I've been playing since 1994, I believe. Yeah, 94.
Great, thank you for that. So I think we have a break of about 10 minutes, and the play will resume, and then we'll get back to you, inshallah. Thank you.
quick update from T20 World Cup. Papua New Guinea made 136 for the loss of 8 wickets after being asked to bat first by West Indies. West Indies currently are 124 for 5 in 17.6 overs. So 13 runs left in the last 12 balls with 5 wickets remaining. Should be a fairly reasonable, easy win for West Indies, but you never know what could happen in the last few balls. We've got Game 3 of the World Cup tonight at 8:30 p.m. Namibia versus Oman. It's 8:30 p.m. local time. The match is being played in Bridgetown. I think most of you do know that this tournament's co-hosted by U.S. and West Indies. And I believe around 10 to 12 matches are being played in 10 in New York City, Houston, Dallas, and the remainder are in different cities around West Indies.
Brampton is going to start their innings. They will be chasing a total of 100. They need 101 to win. Rajesh is taking a stance. He will be facing the first ball. Nasir will be bowling, so he is stretching his legs.
ये देखें जो बैट कर रहा होगा एरो उसकी तरफ होगा मतलब ये
Last one you need to check is the next AFL, and that's found right at the bottom there. So let's press that button up, and there we go. The red LED just went off, and now we go to the microphone, and we can see the signal going up, and then we can also hear our microphone onto our headphone. So whenever you cannot hear any of the channels, input, live input, with a multi-track recorder, PC playback, regardless of
मुझे अभी दाऊद से बात हो रही थी बताते कि लास्ट टाइम शायद आप लोगों को भी सेम इशू आया था तो आपने कुछ फिगर आउट
Beautiful shot over the extra cover boundary for 4 runs. Rizwan opened his account with a boundary. So our technical team is still struggling with their voice recording, so I don't know. I hope all the viewers are getting the commentary updates. Okay. Godwin Lewis ball, oh, edge over the slip fielder into the third man for another 4. That was a half chance. हाँ जी इधर दे दें ये फ़खर चुगताई साहब फ़खर साहब खाना वसूल करो जी He tried to hit the ball over the towards the long off, edges the ball and got caught into the short third man position. The first wicket down for Brampton. 8 for 1. Yeah. So I was listening the invitation from Safir Saab while I was on other side of the ground that everyone is welcome to visit him in Regina. Inshallah, someday we might manage to cover these few thousand miles towards Regina. ये इधर सभी अपना
End of the first over. Brampton 8 for 1.
So our Ziafat team has just delivered the food. Nice chicken pulao along with the zarda. All the teams are enjoying the food right now, so fielding sides will have their food once they finish their match. Rahul is the new bowler. Rahul is bowling. Nicely driven towards the long on boundary. Batsman couldn't get to the ball, and the ball cross over the boundary. Another 4. So Brampton moves to 17 for 1. Very cheeky single. So if the Brampton wants to win, they don't have to miss any kind of opportunity to cross over for a single. Well bowled into the block hole, played with a soft hand towards the mid-off and crossover for another single. So Brampton moves on to 20 for 1. And we are in the third over, 2.3 overs. A little bit short towards the leg. Nice glance towards the square leg for another single. Tries to steer the ball toward the third man. Couldn't connect. That was also an opportunity for a nick. So another dot ball. Wild flash, and the batsman in his rhythm gone back into the crease. Otherwise, that was a very athletical effort by the keeper to get the stumping on the fast bowling. played back to bowler, a bump one. Umpire signals the ball hit the surface before the bowler took the ball as a back to bowler drive. So at the end of the third over, score is 22 for 1. So currently at the end of the third over, Brampton is nicely cut towards the square of the wicket. Batsman crossover for 2 runs. Oh, another miss. Rahul is bowling his second over. Quick single. Umpire signal a bye. So another bye. Score moves on to 25. Beautiful drive over the field, long off fielder, another 6. So that's the first signal of 6 of the innings from Brampton side. Oh. Nice ball by Rahul right into the block hole. And the batsman crossover for another bye. So at the end of the fourth over, Brampton is 32 for 1.
Brampton need another 69 runs from 8 overs, and the required run rate is 8.62. So the batters recognize they need to move on, they need to start hitting some boundaries in each over. Nice cut shot. And it's a boundary. So 4 runs. Brampton has moved on to 36 for 1 after 4.1 overs. Another single. It's Brampton 37 for 1. Another single. It's 40 for 1 after 5. So Brampton requires another 61 runs from 7 overs, and the required run rate is 8.71.
Nicely driven towards the Long on boundary, fielder was a little bit too lazy, couldn't stop the ball. The ball crossed over the boundary for 4 runs. Now Abrar has started picking up the pace. Oh, try to hit the ball over towards the mid wicket. Missed. Another good shot straight into the hand of fielder, the same fielder who missed earlier the boundary. A simple straight catch, right pop out of his hands, and he couldn't get hold. That would have been setback for Brampton, but Brampton must be happy with this dropped catch. Now Shiraz is facing. Shiraz is a left-hander. Slight changes in the field. Oh, Rajesh well bowled. Shiraz wanted to play the ball towards the square of the wicket. Didn't succeed. Rajesh once again. Left. Batsman crossover for another single.
I think Brampton, they are not too worried about the required run rate, providing they have 9 wickets still to come, and so they have big hitters to follow. So if they recognize if they can just keep the score ticking and single, doubles, or at least a boundary in each over, and then when towards the last few overs they can start hitting the big boundaries, which they are very capable of. So Brampton, I think they're on their course. So Brampton are 46 for 1 after 6 overs. Require another 55 runs from 6. And the required run rate is 9.17, which is very doable considering the big batters to follow.
Played towards the long off for a single. CO is the new bowler. Left arm coming. Oh no, he's a right hand. Sorry. Played towards the long off for a single. played over the mid long on for a 6. He waited for the ball to come and dispatched the ball over the head of the bowler for a 6 runs. Nicely driven by Shiraz. So it looks like the Brampton is batting very sensibly, 1 or 2 odd boundaries in the over. Another one, it's a huge over the long off this time, and that's another 6.
So a couple of big hits, and the run rate has dropped to 7.69. That's what Brampton is capable of. They can change the game at any point in time. So it's 60 for 1 after 6.4.
Nicely played towards the square of the wicket. Fielders are running. Batsmen cross over for the second, and they're coming back, hurrying. They need to hurry up for the third. The bowling end, and the very well taken third run. So once again, very cheeky single was a chance. Direct hit would have been out.
So Brampton 64 for 1 after 7 requires another 37 runs from 5 overs at 7.40 required run rate. Shiraz is batting at 33. Abrar is batting at 22.
And Shiraz Sahab, how was the winter this year in your area and Regina? So we had a very mild winter this year in all the GTA area, but summer has started quite rainy. And how about Regina? So you had enough snow this year, or it was below normal?
Saskatchewan is known for a little extreme winter. However,
in the meanwhile, beautifully driven over the mid-wicket boundary, huge 6. It might have covered over 90 meters.
so as I was saying, Saskatchewan is normally known for a harsh winter. However, the past couple of years, we had a milder winter. Even this year in January, February, we did not have a lot of snow. So it's kind of similar in conditions as to GTA. We did have a snow in month of January, February. However, it was not to the point where it was harsh or it was unbearable. So 72 for 1, 7.2 overs.
Yeah, so we had a very kind of a mild winter this year. So only, I think, just for a couple of weeks, you can say it was cold. Otherwise, it was all very nice and pleasant winter. So in the meanwhile, Brampton moved on to 72. So they laid their inning well. So it looks like that Brampton has a nice planning before the game.
We also had a milder winter, as I mentioned, and early spring. Normally, the spring in Saskatchewan we still have snow on the ground. However, it was, mm, you know,
Another
nice
big
weather.
6 over the mid-wicket boundary for 6 runs. So Abrar is taking the full charge now. He's not sparing any bowler. So
I reckon they have recognized that they have 9 wickets in hand and only 23 runs required, so they can go for big hitting, which they are doing at the moment. So the required run rate is down to 5.52, which they know they want to finish this game in a hurry.
they want to finish early so they can have a little bit more rest.
And also the lunch is being served, so I'm sure they'll probably be hungry, so they want to have early lunch.
Yeah, that can be one of the reason as well. So the Abrar is hungry and then he wanted to go for his lunch as soon as he finishes.
So speaking about the weather in Saskatchewan, we did have temperatures hovering around 22, 24 before I traveled to Toronto last week. So it's a kind of similar temperatures. We did not have a lot of rain, just aside from just a couple of days about 2 weeks ago. So for us, rain, especially the farmers in Saskatchewan, it's extremely important because they do want moisture before they start seeding. So that rain couple of weeks ago, it was a blessing in the sky for them, and they were extremely happy.
Just a gentle push towards the short third man. Batsman crossover of single. So Qaid Sahab Zahanat Wasit Jismani have just came to announce that inshallah will be offering Zohar and Asr prayer at 5 p.m. Zohar and Asr will be combined at 5 p.m. inshallah. Another gentle single towards the short extra cover. Abrar moves on to 34, 37, and Shiraz are 34.
So Brampton needs 21 from 3.4 overs at 5.73 required run rate.
Beautiful shot between the long on mid-wicket area. Batsman crossover for 2 runs. So both the batsmen Shiraz and Abrar build the inning very well. They settle on the pitch, and then now they looks like are in full control of the inning. Slower ball by Edwin. So Shiraz just pushed the ball towards the long on area and for another single. जब भी फर्क हो टाइम मिले 100 बिस्मिल्लाह आ जाए. That's the current stat at the moment, 85 for 1. They are scoring currently with the average of 9.62. Nice second wicket partnership between the Zubair and Abrar. They build the inning and they looks like into the quite comfortable position. They need another 15 runs to win this match and qualify for the semi-final. A big shot over the mid-wicket boundary for another 6. So Abrar is not sparing any loose delivery. He needs another 4 runs for his 50. And to try to twirl, well fielded. Batsman crossover for a single. So with that single, Abrar moves to 47. Now the Shiraz will be facing Rajesh. Left arm wrist spinner round the wicket. Shiraz gently steer the ball towards the short fine leg area. Batsman crossover for a single. So Abrar don't wanted to wait for another ball, so he hit a 6, nice 50. Brampton moves to 100. Score is equal. They need just one more run to win. Abrar wanted to finish the game in style, but the ball kept low and he couldn't get the hold of ball. Looks like that. Played once again towards the long off, and that's the batsman crossover for a winning run. So well played, Brampton. They completed their score in 10 overs. So sparing 2 overs. Brampton, after this win, is the first team to qualify for the semi-finals. Thanks to Yashi Sports, the courtesy of Yashi Sports, all the management has been given a nice baseball caps. Nasir Sahib from Yashi Sports have presented a nice baseball caps to all the management. Yashi Sports is one of our main sponsor of this tournament. We thank you very much, Nasir Sahib, for Yashi Sports. Let's see the batting stats. So Majlis Ansarullah Brampton, they won the match in win the match in 10 overs. Ibrar is the leading scorer. Abrar Javed scored 54 in just 35 balls. And Shiraz Zubair scored 38 in 21 balls. Both players not out. And Ansarullah Brampton lost only 1 wicket, Rizwan Hashmi. And what's about the bowling stats? So in the bowling, Mississauga Ramblers, Godwin Lewis Alfred, 3 over 21 run, 1 wicket at the average of 7 runs. Rahul Watave, 2 overs for 19 runs. Rajbir Singh Dhillon, 1 over for 8 runs. Rajesh Pazeshi, 3 overs for 35 runs. And so 1 over for 18 runs. So was the most expensive. Now we are taking the break between the innings, and we will be back once the next match gets going. Semi-finals, and in the meanwhile we'll be playing the semi-finals as well. Other quarterfinal in progress. Masters over 40 Team A, they scored 114 runs in their quota of 12 overs. So Canadian Senior Cricket Association are currently 93 for 1 in 9.3 overs. So Canadian seniors, they need 22 runs in 2.3 overs, and they got their 9 wickets in hand, and the remaining run rate is 8.80. That match is happening just behind our camera screen, so at the other side of the pavilion, and unfortunately this year we will be able to cover only the main ground, which is ground A. Hopefully next year, if we get more sponsors and if we will be able to buy some new equipment or sponsored new equipment by the sponsors, then we might be able to cover more grounds and all the viewers have the choice to watch their preferred match. And the third quarterfinal is being played. Masters over 40, Team B. They scored 139. Master over 40, Team B. And we thank you very much to Mahmood Chughtai Saab, who is a photographer for our Mississauga, not Miss, for Majlis Ansarullah Canada. He's covering the whole event, and he's been taking the pictures, and all these pictures will be later on given to the players one by one. All he recognized, and all the other pictures will be given to the Qaid Sahab Zahanat Wasait Jismani, and that will be later on be posted on the Ansarullah website. And once again, we thank you, Mahmood Chughtai Sahab, for your kind efforts. And I know that it's been a quite chilly wind, although it was a rain in the morning, and in the afternoon the weather was saying that we might have a sunny temperature, but so far we are feeling a bit cold. Thanks to the Ziyafat team, they have provided us a nice warm chicken pilau along with zarda and raita. And then thank to RF Saab, who brought us a warm cup of tea. So the cake russes were eaten during the rain break because all the players were out into the cafeteria, but anyhow, in the evening we're gonna have a dinner around 6 p.m. and I've been told that I think tonight menu is pizza. So in the other match, Masters over 40, Team A, 114 for 3. And the Canadian seniors are chasing that total. And currently they are 110 for 2 in 11.1 over. So another 5 deliveries to go. And they need to score another 5 runs to win. Seniors are here. A beautiful shot towards the cover boundary, and the batsman came back for the 2. And now the Canadian Seniors Cricket Association 112 for 2, and they are chasing a total of 114. They need another 3 runs and 4 balls to go. Very interesting match. Once again, bowlers come, bowl, slower delivery, batsman just without taking any chance nudges the ball towards the extra cover and crossover for a single. Canadian Seniors Cricket Team Association, very well played. So they chased the total of 114. They scored 115 in 11.4 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. So another team qualify into the semi-finals. Canadian Senior Cricket Association. Once again, a reminder for everyone, the namaz, Zohar and Asr will be combined at 5 p.m. inshallah. The third quarter-final is being played between the Brampton Legends and Centurion Cricket Club. Brampton Legends made the total of 102 for 8, and currently Centurions Cricket Club are 74 for 4 in 9 overs. So they need another 29 runs to win in 3 overs and 6 wickets in hand. So this second Fazle Umar Cricket Tournament is sponsored and organized by Majlis Ansarullah Qiyadat wa Zahanat Setu Jasmani team, and this is being broadcast live on a YouTube as a Fazle Umar Cricket Tournament Day 3. Today's live streaming, so you can enjoy in your cozy living rooms on the TV. And our IT team, Majlis Ansarullah IT team, has worked very hard to get this live streaming done, and I've seen that these live streaming has a very high resolution, and you can enjoy them all matches being played here in this Maple Cricket Ground. wind is picking up the pace, and along with the umpires have just announced that all the matches except the final will be 12 over matches. So finals, we umpires will decide later how much time we have left for the finals. But until finals, all the matches being played or being played later on will be 12 over matches. And second announcement is for the namaz. Namaz will be inshallah at 5 p.m.
Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2.
May I request the finalists, semi-finalist teams to please come to the ground. Umpire is waiting for. Hello, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Hello, testing 1 2. May I request the semi-finalist team please come to the ground. Umpires are waiting for the toss. Brampton and Centurion, both teams are requested to please come to the ground. Umpire is waiting for the toss. Both the captains, please see the umpire for the toss for the first semi-final. Brampton versus Centurion.
Hello.
जी 12 ओवर वो पता नहीं वो अब उनकी डिसीजन है मुझे नहीं पता जितने भी कहेंगे वो उनका डिसीजन है मेरा उसमें कोई अमल दखल नहीं मैं जो भी खेलेंगे मैं बस इतने अनाउंस कर देना
Hello. Mic test.
Assalamu alaikum, welcome back. We are going to start the first semi-final, which is going to be held between Brampton, Majlis Ansarullah Brampton versus Centurion Cricket Club. Match is going to start. Brampton will be bowling first. First ball dispatched over the gully. Another great shot towards the covers, between the cover and point. Ball is a little bit slow in the outfield. The batsman wanted to come for the third, and they successfully come back for the third run. Tariq Zubair is the bowler. Over there. Another 4 runs, beautiful shot. सर जी थोड़ा इधरों खब्बे हथ रहना ठीक They have started a very quick inning. 9 runs. So towards the mid-wicket, batsman wanted to come back for the second, but beat it. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. Centurion Cricket Club moves on to 10, 11 without loss. Back to bowler. So at the end of the first over, Centurions are 11 for no loss. Tariq Zubair was the bowler, Bide on 5 and Ute Chalevan and 5. One extra. How's that? Given Nick, well taken by the keeper. So the first success for the Brampton. The batsman was half committed to the stroke. He wanted to pull his bat back, but he was half committed, so he got an edge. That was a rising delivery up to the chest height. There is a slight movement in front of the side screen. Yasser Saab is right in front of the side screen. Shakil is the bowler. Batsman left the ball and umpire called it a wide. Another wide. I think Shakil is trying to bring the pace and he's struggling with his line. Oh, that was a shot over the extra cover and the deep extra cover. Nice footwork by the fielder, and the brassman crossover for another 3 runs. So Centurions Cricket Club move on to 16. 1.3 overs. A huge hit over the mid wicket, dispatched into the crowd for 6. That was an over pitch delivery, and batsman took the full advantage of it, get into the line of the ball, and a beautiful stroke over the mid wicket boundary for a 6. नहीं आप कैमरे में मेरे आगे आ गए. साहब क्या? अच्छा.
बॉलर की चूड़ियां खुल गई हैं.
अच्छा. Beautiful shot towards the extra cover. Batsmen are very quick between the wickets. They are trying to come back for the third, and they are comfortably home for the 3 more runs. So it's 29 for 1. We are into the third over. I think the scorer needs to correct himself. I believe it's Ahmed, the bowler, and the scorer is showing it's Khalid. Oh, very well caught. Very well caught. Back to bowler. That was a full-blooded drive, but Ahmed took it very comfortably. ठीक. Batsman wanted to. There's a bit of hesitation between the two of the batsmen. Uthir Chalavan have to come back from the middle of the pitch just to save his wicket. Musawwir, the bowler. Short mid wicket. Batsman crossover for a single. Centurion moves on to 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Quicker delivery. Fielder wanted to stop the ball with a foot, and in the meanwhile, batsman took this opportunity and they came back for the second run. They moved on to 34. Musawwir once again comes, bowled. Oh, and there is an edge, Nick. Umpire raises his finger, and another success for Majlis Ansarullah Brampton. They took their 3rd wicket. We are into the 4th over, 3.4 overs, 34 for 3. Centurions Cricket Club. There is a partnership of only 7 runs between Khalid Mutawajijalia and Abrar. New batsman coming in. Brian Rajendra Roy. Thank you. 4 हो गए. I have to leave यार. मैं तो 4 बजे उत्थे पहुंचना. हदी कयामत. कमेंटेटर लबो आ जाओ. Assalamu alaikum viewers. So we have a new commentator with us, Anas Bajwa Saab. So I leave you with Anas Bajwa Saab, and he will give you the further details about all the match.
Thank you, Amr Saab. Welcome, viewers. Assalamu alaikum. That was an effective over from Musawwir Mahmood Saab. In comes Khalid to bowl his second over. Played towards mid-on for a single. Pushed behind point. No run there. Deceived by the slower ball, full length. They scrambled through for a bye. Swept behind square. They will be looking for 2 runs here. In comes the fielder. Settle for 2. Another full delivery, played towards mid-on for a single. An excellent economical spell from Khalid so far. Gone for 10 runs and he's picked up a wicket. That brings another over to an end. 5 overs, 42 with the loss of 4 wickets. The Centurion Cricket Club, once at over 12 and over, now are going just above 8. And the match looks pretty balanced at this moment. Mahmood Saab is back for the second over with its right arm off spins. He's going to bowl to Patirana. In he comes, length ball, defended on the front foot. Another ball defended on the front foot. Played towards mid-on. Will settle for a single with a slower outfield. That's a lofted shot. It's gone beyond the boundary for a handsome six towards mid-on. So at the halfway mark of the innings, the Centurion Club are at 49 for 4 after 6 overs. Last ball of the over from Musawwar Mahmood. Defends on the back foot. A light appeal from the bowler, but it seems like it was the bat and pad involved there. For the viewers who are joining the live feed, this is the semi-final of the main round, and Centurion Cricket Club is playing Machidantara, Canada, Brampton. We're halfway through the innings, and the Centurions are 49 for 4. Seems like we're seeing a bowling change. A couple of really good spells between Khalid Saab and Musawwar Mahmood Saab. In comes Mashood Bajwa with his left arm off spin. Swing and a miss. Here comes Mashood. This time a full length. Again, swung and missed. That's a good variation. His first one was a quick one at length, and then this one was a full ball that he flighted, deceived the batsman. And comes Mashood Bajwa. This time again a quicker ball, playing with the variations, restricting the players, and avoiding that single. That's a real quick one from Mashood Bajwa. He's running behind the ball himself, ensure it only restricts to a single. Brampton now tightening the screws here a little bit. Another flighted delivery. Almost had a cotton ball opportunity. A really tough one though. And the Centurions run another single. Pathiran on strike. a flighted delivery, defended on the front foot. That's an excellent line and length from Mashood Bajwa. Khalid Ahmed Saab will continue with the spell. So far he's bowled 2 overs, kept things economical. Flighted delivery, hit straight down the ground for 4. That was well timed. Welcome boundary for the Centurions. In comes Khalid. This time a little bit better length. They may try for run for a second, but the fielder is sharp and restricts the batsman to 1 run. Well fielded by the bowler there. Dot balls are precious at this time. We're into the second half of the innings. The Centurions will be looking to score around 100 runs here, if not a little bit more than that. Another full delivery, but wide of the crease and a no ball. Seems like the bowler has overstepped, and it's a free hit. An interesting turn of events. Brampton has kept the opposition quiet for a while. Now is an opportunity. And he smacked that over mid-on for a 6. Took full opportunity of that free hit. It seems like the umpire has made a correction. That was indeed a 4 with a single bounce. Last ball of the over, and it's been dispatched. 2 bounces and over the fence. Once again, sort of a slog sweep played towards mid-on. After 2 economical overs, this over went for 15. Mashood Bajwa is back into the attack. His first over went for just 2 runs. Let's see if he can slow things down here. In he comes. Ball's a flighted delivery. Played on the back foot for a single. Another flighted delivery. Chipped towards mid-on. long on. Apologies for another single. Yep. That's an excellent cut shot. Goes for 4. At this point, I think both teams will be pretty content as to think how things are proceeding. Brampton was tightening the screws earlier on, but it seems like Centurions have now picked up. They've hit a few boundaries. So at 8.2 overs, the score is 68 runs, 4 down. In comes Mashood. Flighted delivery, again on the back foot, unable to time the ball. Settle for a single. Mashood continues with a flight delivery. Outside edge. Went into the slip cordon. Coming back for the second. That's a tight one. That's very good bowling from Mashood Bajwa. Caught the edge, but went into the vacant slip area. Last ball of the 9th over. Quicker one. And beaten. Despite the boundary, that's a very good over from Mashood Bajwa. He's now at 2 overs for 11 runs. And the Centurions are 75 for 4 after 9. Steady partnership between these two. In comes Nasir Ahmed with his spin bowling. Played on the back foot. The batsmen run for a comfortable second. That was well placed into the gap. In comes Nasir. Flighted ball. Played towards long on. They'll settle for a single here. That was a quicker delivery, but went off the radar a little bit. Wide given by the umpire. Back to the flighted delivery that was well bowled, kept a little bit low. Beat the batsman there. This one has been dispatched outside the ground. Handsome 6 over long on. At one point, the Centurions were 36 for 4. This has been a handy partnership. Started off a little slow, but steadily has built up. Straight to the fielder, settle for a single. Last ball of the over. Played off the back foot. That's a good looking shot. But with the slow outfield, they only could manage 2 runs. Mahmood Saab comes back into the attack. He's gone at a runner ball in his previous 2 overs. With 2 overs to go, Mahmood comes back into the attack. The Centurions will probably be looking something north of 110 runs here. They need 22 of the last 2 overs to make that target. In comes Mahmood. Quicker delivery and beaten. That is an excellent delivery. First up. Mahmood continues. Ball to Jude. Another quick delivery. Pulled away. There is a fielder in the deep, so they'll have to settle for 2. Mahmood continues. It's been a very good spell. Ball's a full delivery, deceives the batsman, and he's been stumped. A much needed breakthrough for Brampton. With that wicket down, the Centurions are now 90 for 6. An excellent partnership comes to an end. Correction, that was the 5th wicket. The 5th wicket partnership stood there for 54 runs. The new batsman is Vishan. It will be interesting to see if Mahmood continues with his quicker deliveries or introduce a change of pace. In he comes. Balls to Vishan. It's a flighted delivery. He slogged it up in the air, lands in the vacant area, and the batsman run through for 2. Another flight delivery and beaten. Mahmood has been really good with the variations that he offers. A couple of quick deliveries followed by a flighted one. This over so far going for 4 runs. 5 deliveries, last ball of the over. This is a quick one. And the batsman mistimes it. That's the end of the over. A very good over for Brampton and for Mahmood. Last over to go. That potential target of 110 looks a little bit steep now. But this is cricket. Things can turn around in a matter of moments. Last over will be bowled by Tariq. He bowls to Patirana, who's been at the crease for a while, is well settled. Some changes are being made to the field with a quick bowler introduced into the attack for the last over. Everyone set. All right, in comes Tariq. It's a full delivery, take it in on the full, and dispatched over the boundary for a 6. Excellent use of footwork. Took the ball on the full and never looked back. Ball's a shorter one this time. It has been pulled on the shorter side of the boundary, and that has gone for 4. Great start of the over for the Centurions. Not so much for the Brampton team. One good over can turn the match in anyone's favor. In comes Tariq again. This is the last over. Full ball. This time not able to get the elevation he was looking for. Played towards long on. Seems like he's refused to take a single to keep the strike. He's in good touch. He's hit a few boundaries. So Patirana keeps the confidence in himself. Slower delivery and beaten. That's an excellent variation from Tariq Saab. This match keeps swinging in both directions. The Brampton bowlers tightening the screws, and then the Centurions coming back with a handful boundaries. Another slower delivery attempted. It's a no ball. That will hurt the fielding side. Bowling a no ball means the next ball is a free hit as signaled by the umpire. Means the batsman can only get run out. Took a full swing, but that was a wide ball. So that's an extra run. And the free hit maintains. In comes Tariq Saab again. That's really well bowled. Tight line into the pads. Okay, we are 104 runs for 5. Last ball of the innings. What will it be? Tariq Zubair Saab coming in. Patiran is ready to face the last delivery. He's batting at 35. It's a good length delivery. Full swing of the bat towards mid-on. And they're scrambling back. They've taken 2. And a fumble in the field means that the batsman can go through for a third. And they comfortably complete that third run and end at 107 for 5. Setting a target for 108. When the Brampton team comes back, they will need to bat at 9 runs and over to achieve this target.
ये समरी है इस मैच की समरी.
Welcome back, viewers. The teams are making their way back to the ground. The Centurions are seeing stretching. And the openers from the Brampton team are making their way as well. It's quite windy here, overcast conditions. That may mean some movement in the air for the quick bowlers. Sanjay will open the bowling for the Centurions. The opening pair of Rizwan and Shiraz. Rizwan will take the first delivery. Play says the umpire. A short delivery, pull up in the air, but landed safely. A fortunate start for the Brampton team. In comes Sanjay, full delivery, driven towards short mid-on. A short delivery has been pulled and has been caught at the boundary. Rizwan, who's played this tournament really well, has holed out early in this innings, and Brampton are 2 for 1. The new batsman is Abrar. He played really well in the previous match, the quarterfinal, along with Shiraz, who is his current partner on the crease. Yeah. You know what they say? Cricket by chance. A batsman who was well settled, unable to capitalize. Sanjay comes in for another delivery. Balled a good length. Pushed for a single. Comfortably home. Another good length delivery. No run there. Sanjay bowling to Shiraz. And Shiraz going down the track. And he's played it for a boundary. Breaking the shackles there, ensuring that there is no early pressure on the Brampton team. The captain himself takes on the task. A respectable first over for the Centurions, taking the first wicket. New bowler into the attack. Ball's a good length delivery. Played late, behind square. They're appealing for a run out. Not sure here what the signal from the umpire is. Seems like the batsman has made their ground. So there'll be one more to the total. Very positive energy from both teams so far. Eager to win this match and make it to the final. Right arm off spin. Push towards cover. Another single. Consolidation may not be a bad approach at this pitch. That's cut away, but straight to the fielder. We saw from the Centurions as well, after the fourth wickets, they settled down and then went for the boundaries. Big swing and a miss. Another cut shot behind square. Settles for a slight fumble, and the batsman has made their way for the second run. That's good running and good match awareness. Pushed for another single. It will be Sanjay to continue. Second over for him. Brampton currently going at a run a ball, required run rate of 9.6. In comes Sanjay. He's bowled a full delivery, swing and a miss. Perhaps some away move. Abrar waits for the delivery this time. gently pushes it out to the offside for a single. Seems to be a delay. Perhaps change in fields. Sanjay to continue. Comes in, balls a full delivery on the pads. It's been given a wide, just down the leg side. And the Brampton team runs a single as well. So that adds 2 to the total. Again, waiting for the ball and just pushing it for a single. Seems like the ball is stopping after pitching, and the batsmen need to wait a little. Not quite coming onto the bat. Sanjay continues, this time a good length delivery. Shiraz came down the ground and then decided to defend. Another full length delivery. Hit hard, driven back to the bowler. Settle for a single. Abrar wanted a single there. Rightly sent back by the captain. That could have been a suicide run out. Fourth over starting. It's a full delivery. Hit hard. Has gone all the way. Was very well struck. The captain taking on the responsibility, upping the run rate past 7 and bringing down the required run rate below 10 once again. That has been pulled behind square. They're running hard. Not quite sure if it has gone beyond the boundary. The Brampton team. They've got 3 already, running back for the 4th. And they made it comfortably. That is excellent running. When the outfield is this slow, that's what you have to count on. harder to get fours on this ground. So the Brampton duo runs for 4. In comes again another short ball. May have hit the batsman on the helmet. And the keeper. Someone's been injured. That is a really unfortunate state of events. The wicketkeeper has been struck. Hopefully no serious damage done there. That was a serious blow. The first semi-final here has been halted due to an unfortunate injury. Things seem to be settling down now. Ashish is back up. Seems like he's okay. So that's good news for everybody. While we wait, let's have a look at the summary of the match so far. The Centurions scoring 107, right around 9 runs and over. Brampton currently going at 7.7, requiring 9.5 and over. They've lost a wicket, but they've got more than capable players to cover that up. Loud appeal, not given, and they settle for 1. That's a length delivery, cut away nicely for a single. Match quite evenly poised at this moment. That was swung hard, mistimed. And Shiraz settles for a single. The umpire signals end of the power play. For the viewers, this is a reduced match due to rain early on this morning. So it's a 4-over power play, which means the fielders can now be placed, more fielders can now be placed outside the inner circle. We're going to see a bowling change here. Shanuka comes in. He's going to be bowling to Shiraz, marking his run up there. Right arm over the wicket. Left arm, apologies, left arm off spin. Defended on the front foot. Just getting the feel of the new bowler is Shiraz. And he comes again. This time shorter and pulled towards mid-on. They'll have to settle for one. Slow outfield. Shanuka decides to stay left arm around to the right-hander. In he comes. Flighted delivery, swing and a miss. That was a very good flighted full-length delivery from Shanuka. This time he was able to get some connection, but only for a single. Much like the first innings, right around the power play, the bowling team has been able to provide some sort of a slowdown for their team. Another swing and a miss. Excellent over so far, just the two singles. Played on the back foot. Another single. That concludes the over. 3 runs of that over brings the required run rate to 10.7 after 5 overs. Here we can see the orange Brampton worm dipping in the past couple of overs. This is also where the Centurion team lost a few wickets and slowed down for a little bit. So it'll be interesting to see how Brampton continues in the next passage of play. That was really hard, struck really hard, gone all the way for 6. Shiraz has played that over long on. And he comes again. Another quick short delivery. This time also swing away, goes for 4. Into the wicket area. That will really help the batting side. Played towards square leg, and they're going to run back for 2. That's excellent running. So 43 run strong partnership between these two. Tried to play that towards mid-on. Didn't quite time it. Inside edge. It's a dot ball. Shiraz has been the aggressor in this partnership, taking on the bowlers. Again, played on the back foot. Fielded on the boundary. They're running back for 2. Strong appeal from the fielding side. But the umpire is not interested. And he comes again. Ball's a short delivery. It's been pulled towards mid-on. And it seems like it has gone past the boundary for 4 more runs. Well timed, well executed. The Brampton captain has really taken on the responsibility here. He's making sure that the run rate does not slip away. Now back to 9.5 required run rate. Very manageable at this point. Let's have a look at that innings worm again. You can see it climbing back after this over. Kind of changed the momentum of the innings. And the Brampton worm, for the very first time, goes past the Centurions. You can see while the Centurions had a stronger start, Brampton has really capitalized a couple of overs. And they've caught on. Still a very balanced game here. The Centurions will be hoping to apply some breaks. On the other hand, the Brampton team would like to continue on the momentum that they have right now and put some pressure on the fielding side. We have a bowling change. Bhuvanendran comes into attack. He's going to ball left arm off spin. Flighted delivery. The batsman was seeking a wide, but the umpire does not think so. That's well bowled. In he comes again. Balls another flight delivery. The batsman waited and waited. Ended up with a swing and a miss. Good start to the over. Slower delivery, played late. Behind square for another single. It will be harder to time the ball with that level of flight and slowness in the delivery. Let's see if he decides to go over the wicket to the left-hander. And he does. This angle can benefit Shiraz. We've got a fielder on long on for that purpose. Should he decide to go aerial on this? An interesting matchup. Full delivery, swept, only for a single. Around the wicket again. Abrar would think that he's missed out on opportunity over here. Those are byes. Seems like they've just went over the stumps maybe. That's the argument the batsman is having with the umpire. I was down the leg side. However, not given. But that was definitely an opportunity missed. He moved towards the offside, made that room, wanted to swing it behind square, back live. And Shiraz is played towards cover for a single. That was a tight one. He could have been in trouble if that was a direct hit. That's a good over with only 4 runs given. At the end of 7 overs, Brampton is at 55 for 1, just 1 wicket down, so that's a cushion for them. But they may be a little bit wary about the required run rate. That's just above 10.5 now. Brampton will now be looking to put the foot on the pedal and accelerate. Early on, we saw really good spin bowling from Mahmood, who bowled 3 overs and gave away 16 runs, picked up a couple of wickets as well. Spin bowling, again, doing a great job in this inning as well. Short ball pulled away, only for a single. There's the fielder there just behind square. Abrar seems to be struggling a little bit with the slower deliveries, trying to catch up on the strike rate there. That's a flighted delivery. He's played it in the air. It's in the gap as well. They're going to run back for 2 and make it really comfortably. That'll give us some confidence. With a required run rate just around 10.5, the game is evenly poised. Shanaka comes in. Swing and a miss, and he's out. He's been stumped. Shanaka has used the flighted delivery to great effect here. Created all the pressure in the first over. And out goes Abrar, who is trying to up the ante here. Played magnificently in the previous match, but not as much this match around. Let's have a look at the bowling options that we have. Shanaka's balled 1.5 over at 4, an economy of 4 only. That has been hit for 4 runs. Welcome boundary after that dismissal. Musawwir Mahmood comes in and dispatches a 4 first up. He's had a good day with ball. Sometimes that confidence transfers into the second part of the innings. Another short delivery. He tried to cut it away, but he misses it. Another swing and a miss. Seems like Mahmood wants to go for everything. Another good over for the Centurions. The required run rate has now jumped to 11.5. Still manageable, but it's no easy task. With 4 overs to go, 46 runs required. A lot will rely on the captain himself, who's steadied himself. He's on 42 of 24 balls. In a reduced match, you can have 2 bowlers who can bowl 3 overs and 3 who can bowl a maximum of 2. So it seems like new bowlers will need to be introduced for the last 4. So that will be an interesting change. We have a new bowler. Pathirana comes into the attack. Right arm off spin. He's been hit too long on, only for a single, but a slight fumble. And Mahmood, being very well aware of the ground situation, runs back for the second. A short delivery has been pulled away, has gone for 4. Shiraz has really made sure that this required run rate does not go out of control, does not go out of hand. And he's carrying his team here. Still some way to go. As I was just expressing, Centurions have used their top 3 bowlers and probably maximized their overs so far. The change of bowling, the new bowlers coming in, has helped the Brampton team so far. 7 runs off this over with 3 more deliveries to go. Zishan Saab has joined us in the commentary box. Welcome, Zishan Saab. Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum assalam. Jazakallah for having me.
Not at all. It's a very evenly poised match. Very interesting situation, around 11.5 per over required. Only 3.5 overs to go. A swing and a miss, and he's been bowled, it seems. They're appealing, but the leg umpire does not seem interested. So I'm not sure what they're appealing about, if it's a stumping. At the end, it seems like the batsman given not out. Chase kar rahe hain. Good comeback by Pathirana in that last over.
7-0.
After the first 3 balls being dispatched for 7, he's only conceded a single in the last 3. Or perhaps it seems like I'm mistaken, there's 1 more delivery to go. Flighted delivery has been hit too long on. There's a fielder available, so they settle for 1 only.
$50 for Shiraz. 50 for Shiraz of 29 balls.
He's really carried the innings here. You can see he's hit a couple of sixes, 5 4s. So while the other end was slow, Shiraz has really kept the inning strong.
Yeah, he's been the consistent batter for last couple of innings.
Indeed, taking the responsibility of a captain, right? We're into the last 3 overs. 37 runs required. That's north of 12 runs and over. It's going to be a tight finish. Back comes Shanika. Shanika balls a quicker delivery. It has been played towards mid-on in the air, outside the playing ground for 6. That maximum will really help the Brampton team ease some pressure. Tried to go after that one again, did not hit it, finally got a leg by.
30 needed to Brampton to win this game.
That brings Mahmood on strike. Flighted delivery, and he's been caught and bowled. Smart bowling by Shanika, and Mahmood, who couldn't be dangerous at this stage of the game, has gone back. The new batsman is Mashood Bajwa. Okay, we're back live. Perhaps not. Dead ball. It's part of the game. Let's go. Mashood played that, wanted to go big on that, got an inside edge, and they've ran through a couple. They'll settle for that. Good throw directly on top of the stumps. A flighted delivery has been played towards the offside. They're running back for the second, and they settle for 2. Shanika comes in, balls a flighted delivery. Again, try to hit it hard, but only straight back to the bowler. Apologies for some technical difficulties. The scoreboard is 3 deliveries behind. We're now at the end of the 10th over with 2 overs remaining. Perhaps Brampton is looking at 27 from the last 2, if I'm not mistaken. We will give you an accurate update. That's been hit up in the air, lands in the vacant area. They're going to run back for 2.
यहाँ भी नहीं चल रहा
24 of 11 deliveries now. Another swing and a miss. Batsman looking for a wide. The fielding side looking for an appeal for a wicket. The umpires interested in neither teams. After some delay, we are back at cricket. Pulled towards mid-on, only for a single. (23 of 9 deliveries). It's a tough ask for the Brampton team. The Centurions has been really good with their spin bowling. The left arm off spin particularly has been excellent. That had been hit hard, straight. There is a fielder. He ensures it has been run out. That was good fielding. First made sure it did not cross the boundary line. My mistakes, sitting afar from the pitch. That was not out, 2 runs. Another high hit. This time fielder underneath it running, and he's taken the catch. The game slipping away from Brampton, now requiring 21 of just 7 balls. Out goes Mashood Bajwa. The incoming batsman is Shakil Guman. He played really well in a match this morning and the last game yesterday as well, scored a 50. It's all or nothing now. 21 required of just 7 deliveries. Shakil Guman comes in, swings it hard, straight to the fielder, but there's a misfield and there's a going for a little boundary. Much needed boundary for Brampton. Now requires 17 of the last over. What a crunch game. The Brampton team will be relying on their captain, who's been there since the beginning of the innings, scored really well, 60 of 34 deliveries, over 10 runs and over if you take that into consideration from his perspective. He needs more than that now, 17 of the last over. No matter where this goes, it's going to be an exciting finish to this semi-final. The Patirana is going to ball the last over. My apologies, the scorecard was inaccurate. Ravi is balling the last over. In he comes. He's been driven and caught. Shiraz was looking to go over cover, looking for that gap, unable to find it. And Brampton team is in all sorts of troubles now. Centurions, on the other hand, have managed this innings really well. They've made sure they didn't give away too many extras. And they ensured they didn't give enough pace to the batsman to hit the ball. A well-played innings from the Brampton captain comes to an end at an unfortunate time. Five balls to go, 17 required. In comes no, not working. In comes Ravi. Only for a single. Another single. Apologies, I'm not. 4 deliveries to go. It's going to be a very tough ask. Shakil has tried to hit it, but it's in the air, lands safely, but there's only one single there. Only 3 balls to go. His outside edge will go just for a single. There seem to be some technical problems with the speakers in the ground. Hopefully the online stream is working well. The Centurions have done extremely well here to maintain the pressure. Last ball of the match is all done and dusted, and the Centurions take this as Brampton end at 95 for 5. Match well played by the Centurions. They make it to the final. The team is pumped up. They're extremely joyed by this achievement. The Brampton team would be disappointed, but they've done really well. They won all their matches in the pool, and they gave a good fight to the Centurions, who were very disciplined in their bowling. And well deserved, they make it to the finals. We'll be back for the next match. Until then, we're signing off. Assalamu alaikum.
वो बंद कर दिए 540 मैं करता हूँ हाँ जी आप मैं तो कैप्टन को और सब भेजे ये इंटरव्यू टाइम था शकील भाई इसलिए मैं 6 लगाना चाह रहा था तो 6 लगाए लाइव दिखाना है यार ये जो क्रिकेट की बात है वो जो 5 और 12 वो दे दो पास में आप में लाइव दिखा सकते हैं आपसी है ना ये ले पकड़ नहीं वो डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर की गाड़ी में कौन था 7 रूम में छोटे वो लेकर आए हैं आपको दे माइक नहीं है वो माइक
Mic test.
Hello, mic test. No. Hello, mic test.
Test, mic test.
पास चले जाओ ना, वो फील्डिंग कर रहा है उसके पास
Ball is out of the ground. Umpires are selecting a new ball. In the meanwhile, the technical team is still struggling with the app. The batsman, after hitting 4 sixes in a row, has been cramped. His physio is inside. Give him a... And that... physio is a Pro Evolution Wellness Physiotherapy, and Caesar is inside. We thank you very much, Caesar, for your services, and that is just provided on the courtesy of Pro Evolution Wellness Physiotherapy, and Caesar has provided us all the facilities free of charge. That's a huge sponsorship. And Caesar's partner, Clarence. Clarence is an osteopathy. I received a massage from Clarence this morning, and that was a big relief. So once again, thank you very much, Caesar and Clarence. We are representing here Pro Evolution Wellness Center, Physiotherapy Center, which is located in Unit 116, 3905, Major Mackenzie Drive. Website is www.proevolutionwellness.ca. Thank you, Caesar.
ये जो साहब बैटिंग कर रहा है, छिके मार रहा है, इसका नाम नोमी है। प्लेयर
Nomi is back on strike. Nomi is the one. So Nomi is a bit cramped as well. So that's a bit obvious. Playing Jabbar. A beautiful shot by Nomi into the extra cover boundary. What a sizzling shot through the extra cover boundary for 4. Nomi is in full swing. Thank you very much. Top edge to the short third man. Batsman, in the meanwhile, batsman crossover for a single. Nomi still struggling with his cramp, although he received a good massage by Caesar. .30 in first 2 overs. हमें भी साथ साथ कोई बंदा आप काउंट कर सकते हैं स्कोर जो जो होता है 30 हो गया Nomi once again. Score moves on to 31. Jabbar is facing now. Oh. Ball kept a little bit low, but Jabbar was pre-committed on this stroke. The bowler take the pace down of the ball, so Jabbar was almost completed his stroke before the ball arrived. बैल बंद करो यार बैल बंद करो इसकी कौन है ये So this time Jabbar takes the charge. Another 4 runs. Score moves on to 35. Shot towards the covers. No run. We are still into the third over. So at the end of the third over, the score moves on to 35. Nomi is back to face the ball. Back to bowler, no score. Nomi is taking his time to check the pace of the ball. Plays towards the long off and batsman crossover for an easy single. Score moves on to 36. Couldn't connect it properly. Ball moves on to long on. Fielder was there. Batsman crossover for another single. Score moves to 37. Nice, gentle, easy push towards the extra cover. And very well connected once again. That seems to be the Nomi's favorite spot over the mid wicket. That's on a huge 6. Another 6. That's the 5th 6 of the innings of Nomi. Batsman cross for a quick single. Score moves to 44 at the end of the 4th over. So they are scoring well above the average of 10 runs an over.
नोमी ने 5 वो उधर स्कोरर के साथ बैठे हुए कर रहे हैं. Outside the off stump, Nomi left the ball alone. Outside the off stump, umpire signal a wide ball. So another addition of another score. Score moves on to 45.
फाइनल है.
हाँ जी.
हमने इसको बहुत ज़्यादा यूज़ कर रहे हैं.
बस वो
बैटरी फुल है, कोई ज़रूरत नहीं. कमेंट्री करनी हो कमेंट्री भी कर रहे हैं.
Ball played towards the long on boundary. Nomi takes a single and gives the charge. Played left off the, very well fielded by the long on fielder. So he fumbled a bit. Another single. Score moves on to 46. Okay. Another huge six over the long on boundary. Umpire signals for another big six over the long on, and score moves on to 53 and at the end of 5th over. Noman is 45 in just 23 balls. Noman scored 45 in just 23 balls. Huh?
53 runs together. There was a wide.
Whatever you updated on the app, we will see. With the help of 6 sixes and 1 4. स्टैट्स साथ साथ चलती रहने दे नीचे ऊपर ये सारा कुछ.
वो वन के बच गए सर.
जो कुछ मस्ती चलता है उसके वो ऊपर पूरी टीम के स्टैट्स.
ओवर ब्रेक में हमने वो 2-3 स्टैट्स जो दिखाए.
बाकी ये नीचे प्लेयर्स ये वो सारा जो है. Gerard 11, 53 without losing any wicket at the end of the 5th over. Another good shot, one bounce over the boundary rope into the long off boundary for 4. Pavindaran is the bowler. Left arm round the wicket. Another big heave towards the mid wicket. Batsman walking across the wickets for a single. G11 is relying mostly on the sixes because they are not trusting the ground that the ball can sizzle over the grass for a four. So that's why they are taking the full chances for a big heaves for a sixes. Beautiful shot into the covers. Another four by Noman. Noman का स्कोर खाएगा यहाँ पे तो Noman moves on to 49 in 24 ball. A beautiful shot, and he's been caught just inside the boundary at the mid wicket. Noman is fully cramped, so I think he might be looking for Caesar to help. Unfortunately, this year we are not able to show you the replays. Maybe next year our technical team is working on it. Well played, Noman. 24 balls with the help of 6 sixes, 49 runs. All the team of Noman, G11 team, is giving him a standing ovation. Wonderful innings. He gives the good start. Big appeal for caught behind. Umpire is not interested. Wonderful umpiring during the tournament. All the umpires are very professional and very up to the task. Going forward over the long off boundary for a huge six. So after the departure of Nomi, now Talha has taken the charge. So score moves on to 68 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. Both Chuktai Saab, if you move a little bit to the left, you are right in front of the commentary box. Just a little bit of overthrow, and the batsman came back for the second run. Score moves on to 70. 6.1 over. 6.2 overs. Score 73 for 1. Edge over the head of the keeper. The short third man tried to stop the ball with the foot, and he succeeded somehow. Talha Chaudhary. बहुत खूब. Talha Chaudhary wanted to heave towards the mid wicket, didn't succeed. Talha once again wanted to throw the ball out of the boundary but didn't succeed, missed, kept by the keeper. Played a cross bat shot towards the mid wicket. Ball is in the throw and very well running between the wickets, even though the ball was in the hand of the fielder, but they managed to get a second run. Talha once again, ball up in the air but fell just in short of the fielder. The gully fielder tried his best, but ball was just a couple of yards short to him. Now Jamal will be facing. Umpire signal a wide outside the off stump. Once again comes Jamal. Oh, that's through the legs. Come forward. And a nice stumping. What a quick stumping. Talha. नहीं वो तो जो ऐप पे कर रहे हैं वही हो रहा है. Score moves on to 78 for 2. New batsman, Abrar. Okay. 7.2 overs.
उन्होंने नाम गलत लिखा होगा ना.
Edge and well kept by the keeper. So another wicket down. Abrar Khan on a very first ball, a very thin edge. .78 for the loss of 3 wickets.
टॉप बैट्समैन भी आ गए टॉप बॉलर भी आ गए
नवे प्लेयर का नाम दसो छड्डो इनू New man is Pavandaran. नहीं वो नहीं अभी आया वो तो बॉलर थे
नहीं ठीक है कुछ नहीं ठीक हो गया बैटरी खत्म हो गई
Scorer, please add the new batsman in. So we couldn't see who is the new batsman in. Scorer. Oh. Very well. Good take and catch on a long on boundary. Very well judged catch. So another wicket. It's a hat trick. Although the Gerard 11 have a wonderful score, but they still trying to hit each and every ball over the boundary rope. So, new batsman coming in is Mahi. Pavandaran once again comes down the leg side. Umpire signal a wide, and the batsmen run for another single. So there are 2 more to the total. Score moves on to 80. Once again, Pavandaran tried to heave. Once again, couldn't get connect. Last ball of the over. Jamal hit a slight misfield and the ball roll over the boundary. Another 4. Umpire signal 4 more run. Score moves on to 84 for 4 at the end of 8 over. I'm feeling a bit cold in the commentary box. The wind is picking up the pace as the sun is setting down. So nicely hold it towards short cover. Batsman crossover for a single. Barian is the bowler. Wide ball. Umpire signal a wide. And it's a four wides. Chukta Isab is here for our official photographer. Although he's around 80 years old, but he's been here in the ground for all day long. Edge towards the short third man and takes a good catch. Fifth wicket down at the total of 85 runs. Gerard 11. The wonderful start losing wickets. So one after another, all the main batsmen are coming out. Now Butt is going in. So Butt is an all-rounder. He's carrying a number 10, so maybe he is as agile as Ronaldo is. Let's see how quickly he can run between the wickets. Played towards the short mid wicket. Batsman crossover for a single. Now we are into the 9th over. Oh, the ball bounces from the pitch. So another player, Hassan, is grabbed. So I can well assume that they are all very tired, and whenever they make an unexpected move, their muscles tighten. So there's a bias. Umpire signal another 4 byes.
आप कुछ कह रहे थे? मैं कह रहा था वो आइसक्रीम ट्रक को उसने फोकस किया हुआ था. इस जेल में ना आइसक्रीम ही आई है.
It couldn't fully connected. Batsman seems to be a little tired, so he couldn't come back for the second. Butsab is inside with the fresh legs. We have been looking for this ice cream truck for the last 2 days when the sun was shining and the ground was sizzling hot. And today we are looking for a coffee and the ice cream truck appears here. I think batsman is asking for a towel. I will highly appreciate if the management move their trophy tables away from the commentary box so we can have a good view. Thank you. Although the trophies wasn't disturbing us, it's the people who keeps on moving in front of the commentary box.
वो बॉलर है फील्डर है
So there is another addition to the total. One more run. Score moves on to 96. I'm fine. A beautiful shot over between the square leg and mid wicket. Very well fielded. Batsman came back for the second.
वो ज़रा इधर कमेंट नोमी का इंटरव्यू करिए अच्छा वो ज़रा तैयार रखना नोमी का इसके विकेट के बाद इंटरव्यू लेते हैं
Ice cream van just left. Maybe he's sending his coffee brother to the ground. Beautiful square cut. He waited for the ball. He laid himself back and cut the ball towards his square. Beautiful shot. Score moves on to 104 for 5. Try to hit the ball.
शकील भाई
Once again, played towards the gully. Batsman crossover for a single. all the players taking the pictures of the trophies, because who haven't won the trophies, they are taking the pictures with them.
भाई हमारी पिक्चर आ रही है नहीं आप हटेंगे तो आएगी ना
And then Sood Bhai is one of our specialists of the IT team.
या वी आर रेडी सारे रेडी हैं सूद भाई आ जाएं इधर एक मिनट आ जाएं इधर एक सेकंड टोपा लाल कर लें
हसन आजा हसन फोन करते करते आ जा
एक सेकंड फोटोग्राफर साहब चुगताई साहब एक मिनट
यार आपका ज्यादा लाल है
ना
So JR11 set the total of 107, and Centurions are very much capable to chase this total. Let's see how they respond to this big total. As all the viewers know that we have to reduce all the matches today because of the 3-hour delay because of a rain. So that's why we have to reduce all the matches, and the management have decided that the final will be 15 overs, but umpires voted against it. So umpires are the veto. They said no, if we go for a 15 over inning, that will be unfair with the second batting side, because it's a very heavily forecast weather and it will be quite dark for the side who batting second. So that's why umpire decided, and both the teams and the captains, they agreed to play the final just for a quick 10 over. So it's a T10 final. Although both the teams, they are in the final, they are the well-deserved teams into the final. They won very competitive games. Although their third best competitor were the Ansarullah Brampton team, but Gerard 11 gave them a good tough time into the semi-finals, and they didn't let them score to chase the score, and Gerard 11 won the match by 13 runs. Tesla, white Tesla 035. White Tesla 035. Please move your car, otherwise we're going to take your batteries out. And you have to push the car home. White Tesla 035. Please move your car. You are blocking the car park. The top three scorers were Nomi scored 49 runs, Talha 16, Jamal 15, and then there is Hassan Mirza 14 runs. Two players got out without opening their score, Abrar Kiani and Rahat Mirza. The bowling Sanjay, 1 over for 12 runs. And the most prominent is the Pavinder Ravi Shankar, 2 overs for 23 runs, and he got 4 wickets. And he got an hat-trick as well. So well done, Ravi Shankar, very well bowled. Although he had been hit 23 run in 2 overs, but he managed to get 4 wickets. And all the fielders gave him a full support, catching all the shots which was getting out of the boundary, and 3 of the catches were taken right on the edge of the boundary. So match resumes. If we go back to the original scorecard, scorer, please wave to the umpire. JR 11 will be chasing 108. They need 109 to win, with the average of 10.8 per over. Bede took the straight away a beautiful extra cover drive for 4 runs. Ball sizzling on the ground all the way to the boundary. Wonderful shot. Textbook shot. Muhammad Umar, the batsman, was not ready. Umpire hold him. He's going back to his bowling mark once again. It happens. Never mind. I know you are tired, but keep your spirit high. Nice stroke towards the extra cover. Down the leg side, Bide wanted to pull that ball towards the square leg boundary, couldn't get connected. Ball went into the safe hands of the keeper, but otherwise umpire signal a wide. So another score added to the total. Score moves on to 5. Outside the off stump this time. Muhammad Umar Butt. Beautiful shot over the extra cover. Ball racing towards the boundary and crosses over the boundary line for 4. Another good shot by Bede. Score moves on to 9. Two boundaries and a wide ball. Plays towards the extra cover, no runs. Straight into the safe hands of the fielder. That's our square leg camera view. So as the tournament is ending, our cameraman team is exploring more and more views. Hopefully next year they will be able to catch the views all around the ground. Beautiful shot and very well fielded. Very well fielded. Although there was a fielder backing up, but the save are definitely 2 runs. So at the end of the over, Centurions move to 9. They still need 99 runs in 9 over at the average of 11 runs per over. New bowler Akbar. Bowler stats. अभी ball के बाद flicks down towards the deep fine leg. Batsman coming back from the third slip to get it done. So that's 2 more runs. Akbar have played 10 matches. So far he has taken 15 wickets with the economy of 7.05 runs. So quite successful bowler. Another run towards the cover. Add 1 more run to the total. Score moves on to 12. 96 runs still needed in 8.4 overs with the average of 11.08 runs per over. इस ओवर के बाद ये बिदे की एवरेज निकालना, टूर्नामेंट एवरेज. Beautiful shot, couldn't get connected. Ball moves towards the mid on. Fielder came all the way from long on to field. 1 more to the total. Another flick towards the fine leg. Batsman coming back for the second run, and they manage safely for the 2 more run. Umpire signals the leg by, so that will be added total to the extras. Utechal went so far in his career, played 72 matches. And in career he has scored in cricket club career he scored 1,804 runs with a strike rate of 100. Yeah. ये इनका मेन बैट्समैन है वैसे. हाँ ठीक है. ठीक है. Beautiful shot down the mid on. The batsman, fielder is a bit tired. He couldn't bend down on time. The ball slipped out of his hands, out of the boundary. Another 4. Score moves on to 20. At the end of 2 overs, score moves on to 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. but comes back straight and fumbled couple of times at the mid-off position and got a good catch of Bede. Bede is out for 9 runs. The fielder doesn't need to move anywhere. Ball came straight into hands. He fumbled a couple of times, but at the end he managed to catch the ball. So second wicket down for Centurions. My apologies, that's the first wicket down. So these are our winning trophies. या तो उसको ज़ूम इन करें सज्जे कपड़े बच्चे भी बेच आ रहे हैं ऐ भी बेच आ रहे हैं गंदबुला उसको बिल्कुल स्पॉन्सर के सामने कर
खराब हो जाती है कल से इनको कह रहा हूँ ये सब कुछ उस तरफ सेट करें उसका रीजन यही था कि ये पीछे ही आएगा हाँ तो ठीक है फिर आ रहे तो आने तो फिर क्या कर उसको ना लेना
Okay, that's fine. But once again, over point fielder ball just stopped in front of the boundary line and batsman crossover for the 3 runs. There is a bit of misunderstanding, overthrow, and batsman took 4 runs by running. So at this stage, another run added to the total. Score moves on to 25 for 1. So currently, if you see at the end of the 3rd over, so full toss, couldn't get the full hold of the ball, so it looks like the bat twisted into his wrist and he couldn't manage to take the full advantage of this full toss. Batsman crossover just for a single. Played once again towards the mid-wicket, between the mid-wicket and square leg area. Batsman gone back for the 2 more runs. Score moves on to 28 for 1. Oh, very well guided over the point fielder. So because of a slow outfield, ball didn't travel. So batsman managed to cross over for a second. 2 more to the total. Score moves on to 30. Partnership 10 runs. Oh, he tries to over. He's lucky he couldn't got edge. So end of the power play. So at the end of 3 overs, Centurions are 30 for 1. And at this stage, G11 was slightly doing very well, so they were around 37 for no loss. So not very behind. So they need a good partnership to build the inning. Although We are losing the light very rapidly, but all the players seems to be seeing the ball well. Jahan is the new bowler, just fixing up his hairstyle that the hair doesn't bother him while he's bowling. Shakil Ghumman Saab seems to be a little bit tense for all his prize distribution ceremony. Huh? So we are coming into the fourth over. Strike rate is increasing. One more runs to the long off. As long as Utaya is in the middle of the pitch, anything can happen. Oh, he tries to heave the ball over the long on area. Utaya was very much keen to go for a second run, but Chinook wasn't interested because he was not paying attention to his partner. He was looking towards the ball. So, beautiful shot over the extra cover boundary for 6. So that was the reason Shiruka was not interested in the second run. He tries to pull the balls toward the square leg. Umpire signal a wide, and in the meanwhile batsman crossover for a single as well. So that means 2 more added to the total. Beautiful shot towards the square leg boundary. Umpire signals a 4 runs, just a bounce inside the boundary line for another 4 runs. Score moves on to 44 for the loss of 1 wicket. Centurions need 64 more runs in 6.2 overs with the average of 10 runs per over. Another shot, this time grounded. Stoke, there is no one fielder. Oh, back to baller drive. It was a chance. Very sharp chance. Jahan tried his best, but couldn't get hold of the ball. Ball just slipped out of his arm, but definitely he has saved a couple of runs. Score moves on to 46 for 1 at the end of over number 4. So at this stage, Centurion just crosses the average of Gerard 11. So if they keep all the wickets in hand, so if they these two players, if they stay on the pitch, they are very much capable to take the score all over to the winning line.
थोड़ा कह दिया है
हम्म?
कह दिया है देखें
कुछ नहीं. Hassan came, ball, couldn't get the hole of, oh, well taken at cover. Ball take the outside edge of the ball. Batsman wanted to hit over the long on boundary. Take a thick edge of the top of the bat and went into the safe hands, into the covers. So second wicket down. 46 for 2. Hassan Mani. Another wicket into the account of Mani after scoring a successful 49 runs. Now he is also proving that he is the best with the ball as well. Played towards mid-wicket area for a single. Shot towards the square leg boundary. Batsman coming ball for the second run. That successfully beautiful shot over the long on boundary for a huge 6. Umpires are looking for a ball, so the ball boy, if you take the balls in, it looks like the ball has gone out of the stadium, out of the boundaries into the bushes. So, we found it. Ball is back into the field. Batsman coming back for a quick second. Yeah, they cross safely home. 2 more runs to the total. Nicely flicked towards short square leg. Batsman crossover for a single. Score moves on to 59. So they are halfway mark. 5 overs for 59. So in their next half overs, they need another 50 to win. 49 to win. $30 balls, 49 to win. They still got 8 wickets in hand. Now clearly Centurions are building their inning. and their average score is at this stage of the halfway mark. Although they have lost 2 wickets, but their graph is showing that they have moved ahead of JR 11. But sir, if you are kind enough, just take a step, one step right or left. That's fine. Thank you. A very quick single. It's hard for all the players because they're all above 40 and they have played plenty of matches in last 3 days, so they are struggling to bend down very quickly. That was a short ball and just managed to stop the ball inside the boundary line. Achha. Very sensibly, they are just keep on rotating the strike. One more to the total. Score moves on to 60. One. Beautiful shot. Very well fielded. That fielder came all the way from the mid-wicket boundary and saved a certain 1 run. Batsman crossed over only for a single. Score moves on to 63. Beautiful shot. No fielder is covering the square leg boundary. Ball just rolled over the boundary rope for another 4. Beautiful shot. Patirana is playing all the deliveries according to the merit, and this boundary was well deserved boundary because that was a loose delivery to the leg side, and he just very gently and sensibly places the ball towards the square leg boundary for 4. Score moves on to 67. So, very sensibly, one more to the total. Score moves on to 68 at the end of 6 overs. They are scoring exactly 10 runs an over. They need 40 in just 4 overs, so they require 10 runs an over. Very sensibly, they are not taking any chances. They are playing all the deliveries according to their merit. So at this stage, the score is almost level. As long as they remain on the wicket, it is quite manageable to get that total. White ball signal. One more to the total. So a nice edge down the fine leg. Batsman crosses over for another single. So 39 needed, 38 needed in 3.5 overs. Beautiful shot over the long on boundary into the stands for 6. What a wonderful shot. Both the batsmen are playing very sensibly. They're taking their time and treating each and every ball according to the merit. Once again, towards the long off boundary. Batsman wanted to come for the second, but Butt is quite quick. So one more to the total. Score moves on to 77. This tournament has been organized by the Majlis Ansarullah Canada, the Ahmadiyya Muslim Elders Association, and it comes under the Department of Zahanat Asayt Jismani. Umpire is requesting please clear the side screen, so there might be a slight movement which was bothering the fielder. They came very gentle push into the covers. Batsman crossover for a single. Oh, missed stumping. Looks like the keeper is one step behind the wicket.
स्टैंड बाय मैं कट कर रहा हूँ दोबारा जाए उधर से जूम आउट कीजिएगा
Just a slight dip of the score, but at this stage a slight change in the field. $78 for 2. 78 for 2. $18 balls remaining, 30 required. Take a quick single. They keep on ticking the scorecard. One more to the total and one less to chase. 29 in 17 balls. Shot towards the mid-wicket area. Batsman not interested in second, bit hesitation. And at the end they decided not to take the second. 16 ball, 28 to win. Centurion seems to be in full control. Umpire signals a no ball. A free hit has been signaled by the umpire. So it's a chance for Parenta. Let's see how he treats. Beautiful shot over towards the long off. although it was a free hit. Two more to the total. "15 balls, 25 to win." Big appeal for the LBW, and umpire raises his finger. So that's a big loss to the Centurions. Umpire is still standing there, but umpire is pretty confident that batsman received the ball onto his pads right in front of the wickets. So new batsman coming in. Jude is the new batsman coming in. Jude has led his team multiple times into the victory. Let's see if he can do it once again. Beautiful shot towards the long on. Fielder coming in. Batsman wanted to sack, but fielder is quicker than the batsman, so batsman. One more to the total. Score moves on to 84 for 3. So dot ball. Every dot ball counts at this stage. Very well bowled. Jamal hasn't given any pace to the ball, so he is leaving to the batsman that they should put the strength behind his strokes. Score moves on to 84 for 3, and now Centurions need exactly 24 runs in 2 overs. 24 for 12. Two runs. ਭਾਜੀ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਪਾਸੇ ਤੇ ਹੋ ਜਾਇਓ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕਿਹਾ ਸੀ ਠੀਕ Beautiful ball right into the block hole. Abrar is bowling very precise first delivery right into the block hole, giving no chance to the batsman to play any stroke to this ball. Another ball into the block hole. Abrar is looking very charged. But sub move to the 10 ball, 23 runs. Oh, beautiful bowling. So that's run out. That was a sign of desperation from the Centurions, although there was no second run in this throw, but they still took a chance, and a very good throw straight into the hands of the bowler at the non-striker end, and the bowler didn't took any chance and get the required batsman out. Another wicket down for the Centurions, 86 for 4. Abrar is bowling very nice, well thought length. First three deliveries by Abrar was at the level of Bumrah into the black hole. Very well tried. So the fielder gave everything into it, and he saved. Although he has tried his best to take the catch, his hand was hurt in the previous over, but he manages to save a definite 4. Abrar once again. A beautiful ball right into the block hole. Abrar is not taking any chance. Beautiful bowling at this stage of the inning. All 5 deliveries right into the block hole. Last over. Centurions need to think out of the box to win this match, and we need one more over for JR11, like Abrar did the previous one, to win the trophy. If you see morally and currently the JR11's morale is very high. Couldn't get hold, but is very quick. Only single, so still Centurions need 19 runs in 5 balls. So they need 2 to 3. Beautiful ball. All the supporters of JR11 are fully charged. So beautiful ball. Very well charged. Once again. So it seems all over until or unless if there are anything happens out of blue. Full toss, but batsman seems to be powerless to treat this ball. And that's it. Once again, very well played. JR 11 won the match comprehensively. Beautiful batting. They give a good total and wonderful bowling. So especially last 2 overs. Last 2 overs were very well bowled by Abrar. Specifically second last over. So that's the end of the tournament, and Gerard 11 won the final from 16 runs. Both teams know each other very well, so they are shaking hands, hugging each other. So that's the spirit we want to see. They all play together in different local clubs, and they play against each other many of the times during the year. So that's the end of the successful tournament. Now we are eagerly waiting for the prize distribution. Now, वो माइक चालू कर दें एक हाथ वाला.
नहीं चला दोनों चल गए 6 म्यूट करके बस
ये ना मुझे इन्होंने सेंड किए हैं वॉलंटियर्स की भी.
मैं सिर्फ इन्होंने कहा कि
ये फखर
Austin,
Assalamu alaikum. I request everybody to gather around the stage area. Centurion players and captains and umpires, I request you to please come close to the stage area. Caesar, I'd like you to come here too. Caesar and your assistant, you should come here too. Okay, thank you.
Caesar and Clarence.
Assalamu alaikum. क्या हाल है? ठीक ठाक। तलावत किसने करनी है? Zishal Sahib, come to the stage, please. Come. Tasam. Our Vice President of our Elder Association, Ataur Rab Sahib, is here to preside over the concluding ceremony. I request everybody to gather, and we will call one by one. I would like to request. Asif, are you ready? Idhar aa jaओ तुसी. I request Zishan Sahab to come lead us, please, in with the tilawat.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا جاء نصر الله والفتح ورأيت الناس يدخلون في دين الله أفواجا فسبح بحمد ربك واستغفر إنه كان توابا.
Jazakallah. Asif Sahab.
Okay, thank you very much for joining. We can start over distribution of the prizes. So first we will start from the volunteers. So we got a lot of great support from the volunteers, but here we will be giving only few volunteers awards. And first I will request from our IT team, Limanul Haq, please come forward. Limanul Haq Sahib. Barakallahu lakum. Ehsan bin Nasir. Arif Sandhu. Masood Ahmed. Numan Ahmed. Mahmood Chukhtai. Amir Anis Sahib. और मुनव्वर अहमद. Okay, just a minute. Sorry. And in addition to the volunteers, that we got the great support from the great umpires. So I would request that, okay, please come forward and take the prizes. Ashik Ahmed Sahib, thank you very much. Kishaf, thank you. Suresh, oh, okay. And Manavsi, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. And I would like to recognize the great physiotherapy support from Mr. Caesar. Please come. Thank you. And his great support, his assistants. Please come. Thank you.
Take a picture. Bowler से शुरू करो. Bowler batsman का matter मुझे बता देंगे. No, you stand here. You're part of the picture. Get a picture from us. Complimentary.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So, that's it. All right. So let's proceed with trophies and all other medals. So first, we will announce the best bowler of the tournament. It goes to Navjeet Delu, Brampton Legends. If the player is not available, then the captain can come forward. Next, we have the best batsman of the tournament. It goes to the player best batsman for the Garage 11, Numan Aslam. Yeah. Not there. Yeah. Don't. Don't go away. Most valuable player of the tournament, Numan Aslam, Gerard 11. Next, Jagadisan Thangawal, Master over 40 Team A. Master over 40 Team A, Mr. Jagadisan Thangawal. Okay. Next, Shakil Gumman from Brampton. Next, we have the Navjot Delu, Brampton Legends. He has already taken. Yeah, okay. Our next, Dhawal Patel, Master over 40 Team B. Dhawal Patel. Okay. Next, Patriana Dhanuka, Centurions Cricket Club. Once again. Our next man of the match from Brampton, Abrad Javed. Next we have Noman Siddiqui, CSCA. CSCA, Noman Siddiqui. Noman Aslam, Grade 11. Next, Tahir Ahmedi, Western Canada. Tahir Ahmedi. Sultan Ahmazai from Vaughan. Next, Patriana Dhanuka, Centurions Cricket Club. And the last is Noman Aslam, Gerard 11.
That's flash. Let's go.
Let's stay here. Don't run away.
खत्म हो गया मेरे पास तो आपके पास इतने सारे भी बचे हुए हैं चल आप इसको देखने दीजिए मैं बाकी देखता हूँ
रनर अप प्लेट रनर अप से प्लेट रनर अप से करें वो बाद में देख लेंगे
चलो ठीक है All right, now we will request for the plate runner-up team, which is Vaughn, captain, and the whole team can come forward.
जल्दी आइए quickly आ जाओ please. Come on once. ठीक है
यासिर कम यासिर प्लेट का विनर दिनों देना है मुझे And now I will announce the plate winner is the Western Canada. अगला वाला निकाल लेती है बिफोर टू प्रोसीड दिस
ठीक है
दोनों से पहले ये कर लिया
हाँ ठीक है मैं करता हूँ एक मिनट ठहर दो सर कुछ
हाँ
मिक्स ना
रुक
करें
जा
अब रबी शकूर साहब प्लेट के और इधर नुमान असलम 49 किया था ना अभी भी वही आया
बस
ठीक है शकूर साहब वेस्टर्न कैनेडा
One more. चल जल्दी करो. चलो ठीक है
Jazakallah. We were remaining with the two man of the matches for the finals. So first man of the match of the plate final, Murbi Shakur Ahmad Sahib. Barakallahu lakum. And the main final man of the match, Numan Aslam. And now is the runner-up for the tournament, Centurions Cricket Club. With a cash prize for a runner-up, cash prize 1,500 Canadian dollar.
Guys, you want to come? Come for a picture, please. One. Come on, guys. Good job, guys. Well played. This is yours, but before you... Come, let you sit here. Let's take a picture.
You can sit, yeah.
Come here.
Congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Come here. Let's go, Mohan. Good job, Mohan. Thank you, guys. Take 2-3 pictures, okay? Good ones. Well played, guys. Well played, you guys. Well played, guys. One more. Very good. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you very much. So now we'll call the champions of the second Fazle Umar Cricket Tournament, Girard 11.
पैसों का भी बता दें कितने
with a cash prize the 3,500 Canadian dollar.
Hey, what's 5,000? They brought it down, Jamal, for you. Let's go, mashallah. Hey, older brother. Let's go.
Come. और कुछ रह गया था हमारा
बस कह देना थैंक यू वेरी मच
क्या दूं
हाँ एंड पे कह देना
खुद ही पकड़ लो पाए
दोनों इस तरह के माइकों की दोनों की जेल
So this ends to the ceremony. Thank you very much for all for joining, and have a safe day ahead.
Okay, lastly, we just join for silent prayer. Whoever wants to join in. I request Vice President Saab to lead us in silent prayer.
Assalamu alaikum.
Okay, dua kar lo, dua kar lo. Dua kar lo, dua, Jamal, dua kar lo.
Well, thank you very much everyone for coming, and please now join me in the silent prayer so we can conclude this program. Please join me in silent prayer. Ameen.
Jazakallah. Jazakallah. Thank you, man.